Um, how's it going? My name's Clarky. We're gonna play Hogwarts Legacy. It's a game that everybody seems to hate on the internet, but that just makes me want to play even more. My sister's a big Harry Potter fan, so she bought the game, which means I get to play it. So I'm gonna do that. Um, Go ahead and feel free to follow me on Twitter and Twitch or YouTube, all the things. It's a late night stream tonight. I haven't been able to stream much during the day, family stuff, whatnot. I haven't streamed in a while. I had a an eye injury. I scratched my cornea in two places, but my eye's healed now, so I'm able to game again. But let's go ahead and get started with Hogwarts Legacy then. Alrighty then. So yes, yes, accept, accept, skip sign in. Everything's fine. All right. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Familiar, preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your magic, your unique I stuck at reading, guys. I'm sorry. Your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term, feast, and the sorting ceremony. Professor Weasley. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know what I want to do for my guy. I don't know. What's the space shape? Skin color? I'm not that tan. I'm actually pretty pasty now. I don't get much sun in the winter. How white can you go? There. Glasses? No glasses. Let's keep what I got there. Hair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, indeed. Oh, I'll go with that. Oh, actually, let's just go through the styles real quick. Let me know if the audio is good or not. These are all the girl hairdos. Oh, no. Is that cultural appropriation? I'm gonna go with this one. Hair color. Okay, I can use my. I don't think I'm gonna go with a scar. I think I'm pretty face. Dude, all those look horrible. Oh hell yeah! No brows. See, that's I have a scar on my left eyebrow, and that's his right eyebrow. But the left eyebrow one is double. I don't know. I'll go with this one. Okay. Eye colors. My eyes are kind of dark and soulless. Um, but this ain't me because they don't have facial hair. I don't think in this game because he's what 17. 17-year-olds have facial hair though. Dark ass brown shit eyes. Okay. I want to hear the game. Oh, it was muted. My bad, guys. I'm a dummy. So,
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
alright, that was fucking loud as balls.
It was wonderful.
Oh, God.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Nope.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That fucking sounds like AI.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Yeah, he sounds like he's fucking computer fucking animated or something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah. We're gonna go hard difficulty. We're gonna put this in
A few
middle.
cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
What kind, well, I don't know what should I name him. I think Harry Potter would be a little cliche. Let's go, there we go. So I did. Alright then.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Alright.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I think that's weird. Not having any horses. A little loud. I'm still messing with the audio a little bit. So if it sounds messed up or anything, just let me know.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
I like the color green on the container.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Holy shit.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
I was gonna say, man, how are you gonna land on that fucking ground?
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Tell you what, I see my sister playing this game. It looks fucking good. Looks good. Looks good.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Wazda. Alright, it looks good.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do.
So wait,
This
the
has not
portkey is
been
what
the day
teleported us?
either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're
George is
sure
dead.
you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Yeah, I just recently
Mind your
bought
step.
and watched the first two
Where do
Harry
you
Potter
suppose
movies
your
with
wife
my
got the
nephew.
portkey that brought us here?
He's 5
A
years
good
old.
question. Miriam spent years
fucking
searching
loved
for
that
evidence
shit.
of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
I remember watching him as a
Hogwarts
kid.
Castle was built by, and is itself a
I never read the
stronghold
books and
of that
everything like my
ancient
sister did.
magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
I want to check something real quick. Might as well save the game too. Oh, can't. All right. All right. Ultra, ultra, ultra. Okay.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
Continue it.
But magic
I
is no
want to
different
offer
than any power.
promotion channel. No,
What
thank
really
you.
matters is the one who wields it.
Um. Trying to look at something. Oh. I don't need that. I benchmarked the game. How do I get rid of this guy's thing? Why is it being freaking difficult? Why is it being difficult, man? Can I not do it through OBS? There you go. Hopefully that's gone. I don't know. It won't let me fucking get rid of it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
All right.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Hold on. I figured out how to do it, guys. Hold on. Alright. Hate those spam frickin' chat messages.
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Can I not run?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Mm-hmm.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I got some. All right, I'm back. One sec. She snoring or what? Oh no, this guy.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Cool.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part
Man,
of the
imagine
bank.
being on this fucking roller
Settle
coaster.
in.
That'd be
We've
so
quite
fun.
a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Alrighty then.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Alright.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Revelio!
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. Ah. Almost fucked up.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Alright, I'm gonna have to move that
Accio!
button.
Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
One sec. Here it is. Wasn't there another one? Man, there's so many. Good enough for now. All right. Yeah. I hit the wrong button.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos, where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, get these chests.
Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Bring it on, big boy. Oh, crap.
Potato! Stupefy!
Oh yeah.
Lumos.
I forgot. I'm sitting in the dark.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
pretty trippy so far.
Revelio.
And then this room. Grab that. All right, what else? All right.
There you are. How did you...
Looks like a Christmas tree ornament or a
this
bottle of
place?
cologne.
I don't know,
Perfume.
but I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend
Look how long
here
his arms
will
are
be
for how
more
short he is.
helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Cool. Yeah, the graphics are pretty good. I just hope the stream is, it says it's an excellent, you know, it's streaming excellently, but it looks like it's a lower frame rate. I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe not. Maybe just my end. If anyone's watching, go ahead and say looks good in the chat if the stream's fine. Ugh. All right.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
Is
They need
changing
to know
someone
what
else's
happened to George
clothes
and be warned of
using
Ramrock.
magic sexual
For
harassment?
the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
I don't want to go Slytherin because I read something today that like 80-something% of people choose Slytherin. So I don't want to do Slytherin.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
All right. I think my sister went Ravenclaw.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
Wasn't
Have a
Harry
seat.
Potter Gryffindor?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
I don't know if I want to do Ravenclaw. So if I press this, does it just choose a different house? Okay, I can choose. What's this one? Gryffindor. Gryffindor known for daring, bravery, and chivalry. Hufflepuff's house known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. Slytherin known for cunning, ambition, and hunger for power. Ravenclaw known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. Like I said, I think my sister went Ravenclaw. I don't want to go Slytherin. I don't even know. I never really heard of Hufflepuff. I'll go Gryffindor.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Yep. Okay.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
That dude's a dick.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall sit
Interrupting
with, sir.
woman? How dare he?
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Little tunnel.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Beautiful.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Yeah, this kind of looks like Harry Potter, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really seen their dorms in the movies. Oh, it's another dorm. Okay.
Which way is the common room?
Even the paintings move. Sweet.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Talking about me? Hey?
Revelio.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Can't imagine.
Oh, dude, this is beautiful.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
I hope a professor catches it this
anything for
time.
a thrill.
Is that snitch?
I hope a professor catches it this time.
She gets bolder every year. Arrive any moment.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
Right?
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Damn, she can jump.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. Don't have the galleons to actually buy anything.
What are you doing with your hands, girl?
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Your casting needs work. Perhaps you just need a little bit more practice. I'm sure you'll get it.
Don't worry. You'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
I never knew that.
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Alright, wish you
Well,
luck.
good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
It'll be the next Butterbeer.
The hell is that? It's like a fucking origami bug.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to Butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having Butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
So,
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
alright, so I guess this takes place in the 1800s, like 1850s or something like that. Doesn't the movies like Harry Potter take place in like the 60s, 1960s or something? So it was like 100 years
Good
in
morning.
the past.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I'm right behind you.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting
bowl
of
sitting
Paul
on a dude.
Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Okay. You know, I heard Hogwarts is about to break $1 billion, so
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
this would be the
like
perfect
that,
template for like
inside and
a
outside
second
of the
game,
castle.
because then they could get all the feedback from everybody and then make it even better next time
No
around.
time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Blue flame.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
If I had to pick one shot at the
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What exactly?
Can you tell me
Defense of the
more
Dark
about the
Arts?
Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Alright. Alright.
I'd like to open the shop and possibly myself.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Alright, open map. Alrighty then.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alrighty then.
Lumos.
shop was in a mood the other day. One cast. There's something in there.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos!
Do come and find me if you stumble on things.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I used to enjoy class.
There we go.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Did you get your bit of roof?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Broomsticks are going out of style, I think. So many other ways to travel now.
Alright, 11, and then go. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So that's 2, 11 and 2, 13, 21. So 13. Right, yeah, 2. Yeah, 13. And 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19. Wait. Yeah. Oh, that it is. That one. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, 6. Spider. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And where's the other thing? Crab and squid is so it's crab 5, squid is 9. Okay. So what did I say? 5, 9. Yeah, that means it's 14. So 3. Serpent thing.
Off on another adventure, are we?
At first, I thought Professor Garlick might be too young
Aha.
to
my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish.
Ha! Big brain. Booga booga booga. All right. Anything else in here? No. So go to this one first.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to
You must try it. That's Peeves! Woohoo!
Cool. This game is pretty. Say that.
Revelio.
I hear something. I'm missing something in here. Man, look at that.
Lumos.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T.
Revelio.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Elias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of dementors and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus.
Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Are you fucking guys talking?
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, well, I thought the butterfly would be down here somewhere.
Might as well be
Revelio. Lumos.
I just heard it.
My mother sent me a howler for my transfiguration owl. Without a doubt, one of the most embarrassing moments of my life.
It's all
Revelio.
Alright, well, I can't find it right now.
What are you up to now?
In my blood, my mother says. From her side, I
Oh,
mean.
something over here. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Lumos.
Alright. Where's that photograph? Alright, I'll just go with class. I don't know if you fucking with it.
Revelio.
My great aunt was a hop.
Oh, sorry, girl.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alright.
Stupefy!
You get stupefied!
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today, we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Okay.
Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Well done.
Levioso.
Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
position.
Leviosa.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. I know. You're good. There you go.
Now perceptive.
Leviosa.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Potato. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Leviosa.
I'm always students of this adept. I do enjoy lively duel.
Alright.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hellcat, whatever her name is, after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in the Eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. So is it like 1890? What year is it?
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
What did I say? I can't read that.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
All right.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ooh, better scarf.
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, it's an eyeball chest. I found you. Oh wait, no, that must be another mirror right around here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh no, it is following me. Ooh, cat. Oh, 10 out of 10, you can pet cats.
Revelio. Levioso.
Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okie dokie. Now what?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Give me 1 second. All right.
Accio!
Splendid!
Oh, am I supposed to do all 3?
That's it! Very good!
No!
Happens to the best of us.
Shit.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
I'll beat your ass, Onai.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! Phew.
Accio!
Splendid!
Let us see this.
Uh-huh.
Yes!
Quite impressive. Watch this.
You suck, Onai.
That is how it's done.
Accio!
No, 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 no!
Not to worry.
I gotta restart that. That made me so mad. Load game. Last save. Wait a minute. 3 seconds ago. I don't think I reloaded far enough.
You'll be the blues,
Okay,
just
good,
as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
I have
Yes,
to
sir.
win.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
Oh, dude, just
Excellent.
barely.
Here we go.
Just barely.
Phew. Nicely done. Watch this.
I will win.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Me win.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Yes!
Accio.
No! Don't tell me I can't do it. I have to. I have to win against this lady. I have to. I must.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss
Oh,
Onai,
come on.
you
I
are
thought it was
playing
gonna start
red.
me at the box
Clear?
part.
Yes, sir.
Alright, if I fuck up this time, I'm gonna stay fucked up.
Here we go.
Boo.
There we go.
Accio.
Come on, hurry up. I want to get to
That's
the
it.
boxes. Kick your ass at the boxes. Oh, come on, girl.
That is how it's done. Brilliant. Watch this.
What? Now you get a perfect score too all of a sudden?
Accio.
There. Tied.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
I can't save here, can I? Ah.
Focus now, you will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
You suck. You suck. Boo.
There we go.
Not cool.
Accio.
Oh, damn it. I got green too.
Very good.
Here we go.
Yes!
Yes.
Quite impressive. Watch this.
Boo!
Phew.
Accio!
Yes!
Excellent control there. Very good, both of you. Well done.
I got nothing for winning.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school
I call some
that
DLC
seemed to be floating in
Ouagadougou.
midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
She's like, her accent's like Ugandan and French at the same time.
After my...
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
doing all the math of riding a bike.
Revelio.
Huh, can't believe there's nothing in here to do.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Who, me? Yeah.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I find it's
Accio.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Alright, 2. Go. Unicorn? No, 1, 5. So, 7? What's 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That weird thing. Math. Pretty much doing algebra.
Revelio.
Harry Pippin certainly gave me right about thing potions. His potion shop's better than you'd find in London, I reckon.
I'm saving up for a new broom. Reckon I'll be going for the U-Weaver, or possibly a silver arrow. Albie Weeks says he'll give me a good price on one too.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day. Glad Rags could do with some competition.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure. My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact that they spoil my sister rotten. I think we'll just tell them to kit me out with a wind wisp from Spintwitches and we'll call it even.
Did you get your bit of root from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself? Oh, I'm desperately in need of some.
Alright.
Wouldn't it be romantic? Even Professor Shah might think so. Or not.
Revelio.
Obviously, that's when everything changed. That's absurd.
You could pick any point in history and say that's when everything changed. Because things are changing all the time. That's the point of history.
I'd hardly say that's the point of history. It's not as if history's something one can avoid, is it? But when you look back at, say, something like the statute, one could argue that 1692 was especially unique.
Yes, and I had a cheese sandwich yesterday. That was the best one I've ever had. It was especially unique.
Oh, was that from the 3 broomsticks? I don't think she makes those for just anyone. You were lucky.
Yes, well, I'm not just anyone, am I?
But back to my point.
Yes, we must get back to your point.
Every day isn't the same as every other day. And the things that impact us the most are what forge our history.
Like my cheese sandwich.
Well, yes.
Garlic asked me to explain to the class the main use of plants. I said picking them. What?
Wonder what Kagawa thinks of Quidditch being cancelled. Bet she's fuming.
So much chit chat.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas, the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts he had he succeeded. Oh, nice.
Revelio.
Oh God. Reading. My dear Satyavati. I don't know how to read these fucking names. You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contract at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that they had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Sriracha. Sir Sutrata. Don't make fun of my fucking reading.
Revelio.
I'll spank.
Clear Roden would have preferred a
I spent years trying to conjure up
Lumos.
Cannot win, but don't be foolish, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Levioso.
Oh, boy, got student got scared.
Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage? Not that I'm going to find out, mind you.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon manure on your Screech Snap seedlings.
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robes after that last topology class. Suppose it's better than stink sap, but not by much.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more about flesh-eating trees. There seems so little about them. Perhaps one day someone will write a book on them.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the Snargaluff. There's a reason that thing has thorns.
I can't memorize 10 magical herbs, let alone 1,000 magical herbs and fungi. Where would you even use them all? It's absurd.
Professor Weaver is a marvel.
Was that down here, maybe?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
No.
Madam Kagawa's getting a bit of an easy run.
This fucking castle's huge.
I still can't manage the transfigure.
Lumos.
Hey, Owl.
Levioso.
Oh, Owl. Did I bug you out, Owl? Oh no. I fucked up the owl.
Lumos.
Aha. Okay, the owl's safe.
Revelio.
Aha. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else that one might find in the night sky. Can't use it. Gimme. Oh, sorry, girl.
Revelio.
I guess nothing else. It's on here. All right.
If I can just stop vanishing my notes when practicing Evanesco, I think I can get an O on my Transfiguration OWL this year.
I was worried Transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack for switching spells. Mother says it's my indecisive nature.
Professor Weasley's already preparing me to take my Transfiguration NEWT.
I asked Amit to tutor me in Transfiguration, but he refused. I'm a lost cause.
Revelio.
Alright, nothing here. Okay.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or Professor Hecat more. Hecat. No, Weasley. Ugh, they're both brilliant.
It was perfect for stargazing the other night. Not a cloud in the sky. I've never seen the heavens so clear. Do you think that's a bad omen?
Some think Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her as easy to read as a star chart. She has no patience for time wasting.
Do you think if we asked Shah, she'd let us go up earlier to the astronomy tower? I bet she would. She lives for it.
It's awful if you're sat near someone and they're trying to pass notes about. Half the time I get the blame, and Hecat has no tolerance for that, I can tell you.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games, I can admire the enthusiasm.
I don't know about demigods.
Oh my god, you guys talk so much.
Howin had me on hot bricks the other day, telling us about her colleague who befriended a griffin. I put my hand up and said we had a griffin come by our street once and tried to get our rabbit. My sister had to run out after it, throwing stones till it flew off. I thought Howin would be impressed, but oh, the glare. She said you never meddle with dangerous beasts. If you ask me, she's the dangerous beast. I did 26 hours of homework last week.
Let me guess. Catching up on history of magic?
How did you know?
By the disappointed look on Binz's face
Yeah,
every time
dude,
he
let's
sees
talk
you.
for
I
fucking
think you're
ever.
breaking his heart.
That's far too much responsibility for one person to bear. Besides, I'm sure you're warming his heart. When you stood up and answered his question on the werewolf code of conduct, I swear he shed a tear.
I don't mind Binz if I'm honest. People moan about him, but he doesn't mean anyone any harm. Not like Howin.
Howin doesn't mean anyone any harm. What are you talking about?
She certainly means me harm. It's a wonder she hasn't put a basilisk under my desk.
Do you think she's still annoyed that you answered her back that day, over the puffskein food?
She's never been the same since.
I was a bit surprised. Answering garlic back could be one thing, but Howin, you're lucky you made it out alive. You'll simply have to be more polite to teachers in future.
Yes, lesson officially learned. Oh, meant to ask, can I copy your herbology notes about privet?
There was literally one thing she said about it. How could you not note it down?
I was working on history of magic.
In herbology? Fine, but be forewarned. I mainly drew a picture of a bush.
Damn, that was a good back and forth.
Someone who's related to the inventor of Skelegro. It's true. Limfrid of Stinchcombe, his name was.
Levioso! Revelio.
Alright. Map. You know what? I'm kind of disappointed in this game. They don't have an auto walk feature. A game this big with like all this to look at should have an auto walk feature. That way you can just like be like, okay, I'm going to herbology class or something, and just set it and let yourself walk through this beautiful place. Cool.
I need to stop by the owlet. Far too long to take a
Oh, cool.
I adore decorating for the holidays. Can never have too many fairy lights, in my opinion. Not sure the fairies would agree, mind.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve.
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin, cunning as he is.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasties are the best I've ever had.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays. They madly try to cast spells at me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
My family and I travel somewhere every.
What happened? You just shut up all of a sudden. Could use his wand.
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Yes, well, I'm sure riding a horse.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-wing slides. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbitroth Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Yeah, everybody loves a meat pie.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
There has to be like type of treasure hidden around somewhere up here. I've seen that. Where'd you go?
Lumos. Revelio.
What the hell is happening there? Aha.
Lumos.
Alrighty then. Oh, dude. So close to level 5.
Revelio.
Lock. That. Professor Black. Might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Somebody has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think that the library is her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, wait, there's something else. Where is it then?
Revelio.
Look at the orange dot.
Revelio.
Alright, so what's the purple circle? There has to be something, right? Yeah, there's 5. So I only have 4. Where's the other one? Wouldn't it be flying around?
Revelio.
Aha.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I'm a dumbass.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go ahead and look at this. We'll do that real quick.
Rumor has it then.
Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen a loading screen. Well, loading circle. I'm wondering if I have to turn down the graphics for the stream to be smoother. I have no idea. Maybe it's smooth on your guys' end, but not mine. I don't know. Says excellent, so.
Revelio.
I'm not sure. Okay.
Whee! Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots.
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me guess, Villa blood.
Revelio.
Alright, the statue depicts the wizard Lachlan, the lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, whatever, native home of the Hebridean black dragon.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Make it.
Levioso.
Just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, And whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Indeed, indubitably, yes.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Will you now?
Levioso! Accio!
Expulso! Act like a winner!
Oh, shit.
Levioso! Accio!
Expulso! Don't shy away now.
You're better than that!
Protego! Levioso! Accio!
That's all you've got?
Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Accio!
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Indeed. Oh.
Levioso! Accio!
Alright. Map.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio.
This place is fucking huge.
Revelio.
wouldn't bother yourself about that. If I were you, I'd be more inclined to acquire myself some bubbles in your blood. I'm sure Garlic could point you in the right direction. Soon get that complexion and better fettle.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dilys Derwent was the headmistress. Marvelous healer, apparently. Very highly regarded. Bet she did better in potions than I'm doing in herbology.
My interest in herbology stems solely from my desire to excel in potions. If you can't brew with it, don't grow it, I say.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon manure on your Screech Snap seedlings.
Where did you get your dragonhide gloves? I saw you handling that Snargle-off in herbology. You know, my gloves went mysteriously missing.
Almost fainted trying to harvest a pufferpod the other day. Those spores certainly make you dizzy.
I'll trade you a spoon's worth of flubberworm mucus for a pufferpod.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more about flesh-eating trees. There seems so little about them.
Alright, now I heard that before. Alright, during
Revelio.
Wait, you trying to get up here, Steven? Come on, TV. Come on. Come on. Alright.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
What do you mean?
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Get down, cat.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Alright.
Revelio.
This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. That's a Easter egg to Harry Potter. Where'd it go?
How nice to see
Revelio.
you, my young friend.
Okay there? You're just staring at the wall, bro. Alright.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Alright.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top of and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Way, slain by the likely knight in spite of himself. Lore.
Revelio.
I don't know much about the Harry Potter lore.
This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a
Okay.
conduit of your magic.
Repairer.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repairer.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Okay. Now. Time to meet Sebastian at the entrance. Then we go to
Finally
Hogsmeade.
have an answer as to why that.
Revelio.
This ornate fountain features intrinsically carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain space.
Accio.
Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters? If you want to win me over, just treat me to a butterbeer and 3 broomsticks.
Try riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking.
Revelio.
Our door was atrocious. I do wish people would clean up. A Thunderman destroyed my home.
This one statue bears the likeness of Pangar Don, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Aw, it's a cat. Little kitty
And
kitty.
it was potions.
My family has a lineage of exemplary flyers. It's no wonder Splint Witches is desperate for me to buy a broom there.
Revelio.
Imelda Race acts as if she...
Well, fancy meeting you?
Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Oh. After I get my wand, I'll probably call it. No, come back, man.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Why?
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see.
Revelio. Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm abandoning you. No.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Revelio.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the
Revelio,
moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade, has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years, and up for centuries.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people.
Revelio.
Something about Hogsmeade.
If it thinks it's got
We
half
all
a
flock
chance,
to it like moths to a flame.
There it is. Cyrodiil's precarious cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside of Cyrodiil's adventures advertises the shops where advertises. It's fucking bad. Alright, it should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Dearbold Ollivander in the profession of wand craft since 382 BC. The Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Oh my god, those are fucking stupid looking.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Didn't Harry Potter have a phoenix feather?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alrighty then.
Revelio.
Okay.
Hearing back soon about the position that
Accio.
Except my letter of inquiry last Monday.
Revelio.
There it is, in front of the fireplace. Alright, the three broomsticks, currently run by Sirona Ryan, allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The three broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer fire whiskey.
Revelio.
Okay, can't go there. Ah!
Revelio.
Frequented regular by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Donko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. I see a flying book out here somewhere. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot, and it has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the back door to this place.
Revelio.
The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade.
Accio. Revelio.
Wait, is that an eyeball chest? Yep.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Sell all these, get some money.
Protego!
Oh, wrong button.
Revelio.
Alright, J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Fairy Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep car. The car belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Can you not go in?
Revelio.
Okay.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
My plan is to have enough
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you can't swim up on things. Oh, come on.
Lumos.
Alright.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Enchanted Staircase. The enchanted staircase in tomes and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Grow some cannabis.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What the hell is this fucking thing?
Revelio.
Chocolate frogs, like left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like real frogs, and each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous Witcher wizard.
Revelio.
Where the hell is that fucking? It's pointed right over here somewhere.
Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Has to be somewhere right around
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
How not? I don't understand this one. It's starting to piss me off.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Has to be right around here. Has to be right around here somewhere.
You can't imagine how before I invented blue powder.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I don't understand where this fucking thing is.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I don't understand. Common sense, it like fucking shows you the picture, it shows the tree. I fucking look for the tree, can't fucking find it.
Revelio.
Oh, will there ever be another one? I used to help out at the free room.
Revelio.
Did I see something? Oh.
Aki.
The Minister for Magic didn't get where he is by sitting.
Revelio.
House
There it is. Way over here.
Lumos.
You'll not cast successfully.
Revelio. Revelio.
Honeydew Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzing whizzbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they might experience before sampling this shop's wares.
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizzbees. These delicious sweets rumored to contain billywig stings are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Okay, that was lame.
Revelio.
exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten, although they are unlikely to cause serious injury. One is advised to chew carefully. Huh. Pepper imps.
Revelio.
Oh, it's the same thing on the other side. Never mind.
Revelio.
You're eating all your stored inventory in front of your face. Oh, Jesus. Starting to get tired. I have to call it soon.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft. The statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
No, it didn't let me.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it.
Lumos. Revelio.
All right. Oh shit.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
There's nothing new. That sucks.
Revelio.
Last time I saw you,
Revelio.
Unlike the Dominicans favored by students for dueling practice, Dominicans at Gladrag, this is her role name means display the latest wizardry fashion.
Dear. Not sure what kind of look you call that.
Revelio.
Sneakoscope is a type of dark detector that will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly.
Revelio.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
Oh, yeah, I can go now.
It was never the same.
Oh, the same fucking door. Never mind.
Revelio. Accio.
Not speed leveling. Okay. Did I fuck around enough to find all the stuff?
Revelio.
Tea shop decor reflective of prior Misty. Please taste. This tea shop is awash with the color pink and frills. A cheery tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oops.
Revelio.
An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wiggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. Oh, gross.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Sleep, a sleeping draft for me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Not enough reflection on
Revelio.
We've got dark wizards these days that make emerald.
Has there ever been a vampire?
Revelio.
Leap in their tracks would stupefy.
It's not for this way.
Revelio.
Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, alright, there it is. This mounted hog's head rolls its eyes and sniffles at snows as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and this highly interesting clientele of the hog's head.
the young today. I saw one of the Hogwarts ghosts.
Revelio.
Alright. Time to move on. Finish this up.
I missed the old credit goal.
Yeah, it's already in here.
Revelio.
How is standing behind a till?
Revelio.
Alright, fuck it.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Fringo!
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Confringo! Sendo!
That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering!
A few more hits to do the job! Confringo!
Leviosa! Repair him.
Nice. Blast his ass.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
There. Good as new. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
Gladrax Wizardware, founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrax offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's Wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Hey, Rusty baby. Rusty girl.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Shut up.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
What are you doing, Rusty girl? What are you doing? Stop nudging my microphone, girl.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Hey, don't scratch the chair, kitty kitty.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
You little bitch. You little
Let's go.
bitch. Arr.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
Ow.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
Fucking digging in
I
my
knew I'd
kneecap,
seen him
bitch.
somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Ow. All right.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Cat's being a fucking bitch.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you've escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Come on, cat.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving
like
just now?
melting on my legs.
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
Theophilus.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
I will spank, sir.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
You're being a little bit.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Don't chew on my cords, you dummy.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio.
Okay, castle it is. Cat. Rusty, I'll kill you in a video game. Rusty. Ow! Rusty. Ow! You fucker! Stop it! Sorry, I'm getting attacked by a fucking cat.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Ew! You're biting me. Yeah. Oh. Common room. Oh. Not there. Ow! What is your deal? Why? Stop attacking me. Get my kitty. Yeah. No. Cat. Jesus. Jeez. Claw the hell out of me, man. All right. Come see me. I discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. I think I'm gonna leave it here. It's been 4 hours, so I'll leave it here. I'll stream again tomorrow. The next quest is the locket's secret. All right, but I think I'm gonna go get something to munch on, head to bed. If you guys watched, I'd appreciate it if you guys gave me a follow. You can follow me on Twitch, on Twitter, and on YouTube. The same username for all. Oh yes, Marley. Now my dog wants to go out. But yeah, it was fun. I don't see why Hogwarts is getting so much hate. But like I said, the more hate a game gets, the more I want to play it. Alright, it's been real fun. Clarky out, guys.